Good evening, Twitch. How you doing? It's Monday, February 1st, 2021. And no, I'm not insane. Actually, if anything, we are somewhat continuing the trend of just playing games that are placed in the future. Or enjoying the sci-fi genre here. And it's a game I've been meaning to actually play. Well, for quite some time, since I ever got the Mega Man X Legacy Collection. Didn't buy it right off the bat. I waited for a sale. I'm trying to remember when I actually bought it. But it finally came to time, let's actually do this. Let's actually finally sit down. I was debating between playing through all of the Mega Man X games or just going through the ones I haven't beaten. The choice was the ones I haven't beaten, because let's be honest, it's beat the backlog. Let's just go through as many games as we can go through here. The games I actually want to play. I'm still somewhat torturing myself here, always deciding, oh crap, I don't know what to actually play. Should I play this random game I literally own but probably have zero interest in? Or, hey, there's this game I'm actually interested in, but for some reason I'll make some excuse not to play it. I'm going to try and actually be a little bit more indulgent this year into the games I actually want to try out and have interest me, or at the very least, well, at least for Mega Man X7 here, want to actually just play through because I'm renting this game. Never actually beating it, because I remember how difficult the game was, and never actually being able to beat it. So, this is gonna be an interesting thing. I definitely remember, this game didn't exactly make me feel good playing it. But, let's be honest, let's see here after God knows how many years, probably maybe, what? I almost want to say like 18 years later. Is this actually as horrible as I somewhat remember? Or did I absolutely just miss something? Let's see, how you doing there, dude? You doing good? You're on volume 9. Man, for something like either that series, obviously, actually chances are the manga series has actually already been out for a while. So it makes perfect sense that series there already has a lot of volumes already out and such. I'm actually surprised. It's like, what's it? They're doing the whole Attack on Titan final season. I'm not an Attack on Titan fan or anything, but I can tell you right now, it's like I finally actually learned, oh, wait a minute. The manga isn't actually finished. So, at least, if anything, apparently the manga has enough time for the anime to actually produce episodes, and, well, hopefully everything will be wrapped up by then. Although, given the rumors of, like, the anime studio not having any time, or not knowing that they were actually the ones in charge of making the series, whoops. Volume 7 surprised me for how much it makes you want to play a certain game. What certain game is that, if I may ask? I'm assuming another dungeon crawler, because, well, let's be honest, it's an ED. Okay, maybe it's not an RPG or a dungeon crawler. It's more EDF. That's the real unfortunate part. Like, I wish the difficulty in EDF online was the same as the offline, but I get why it's more difficult, just simply because it makes the assumption that, well, it makes the horrible assumption that, hey, you actually have friends to play these games with, or a group of people to actually play those games with. They're still enjoyable. It's the same thing, was it, with, went back to, Space Hulk Deathwing, just before, like, a little bit before I streamed. It's like, you know what, why not see if there's actually an active, multiplayer community. There are some people, but the ping was literally registering as 9,999. I'm like, yeah, no, I don't know. I cannot play with those people if that's my ping. Wherever they are in the world, that is too far away to have that much latency. The scene that happened in Spider Volume 7 is basically an EDF scenario. Ugh. Yeah. There are multiple EDF style scenarios there, but all of them just go like honestly, some of the worst are basically the spider missions. Like when you're in a cave and it's the spider missions, because it was non-stop spawning or what was the other one? The ones that basically drag you on your feet, so you don't and you can't actually cut the rope or cut the threads unless you actually kill the spider or do enough damage to the spider that has you tagged. Those were always the worst. Those are horrible. But why don't we jump into it here? I took the time, as always, I always like taking a little bit of time, actually make sure we have the game set up in advance, because apparently, windowed mode for Mega Man X Legacy Collection 2. You try and dragging that window around anywhere. Yeah, that game crashes. That game crashes. Although that is a classic audio effect.
Mega Man X Legacy Collection.
Oh, not even the 2? I didn't even listen long enough to actually know if there was a 2 being said. That's a shame. Although I do like the font here. But as always, since we usually play these games here, we always go to the options first. Being a bit of a port. Is this hello? Headset? You wanna? Okay, my head. Hang on a second. Apparently, my wireless headset here doesn't want to give me audio control. Why do you not want to give me audio control there? Alright, I gotta check something with my headset here after with this stream here, because it's not allowing me to adjust things. So language, very straightforward. Let's see, Hunter medals. So these are all the achievements in the game. Quite a bit of them, honestly. We got screen. This being a legacy collection, this gives you a lot of different options here. So we'll be using type 1 here. You can display the game in the original aspect ratio, but it'll be expanded to fit the entire screen. Then you can play the game and it's just in straight original aspect ratio, which I believe, if anything, is, what was it, 640 by 480. And then we can do the thing you should never do, and something I still remember I actually did once when I played, was it Castlevania? Castlevania 3, many years ago. Yeah, never stretch the game. That is horrible. Second, we got filters. You can totally smooth out the pixel sprites. Kinda don't know why you'd want to do that. Add an artificial smoothing to it, but that was actually the default. The second, you can actually add a CRT emulation. We won't be doing that. We'll actually just be using the original graphics adjusted to fit on modern size screen TVs. So we're getting those crispy pixels here. Of course, you got yourself your screen mode, windowed, full screen, and full. It's actually, this is honestly very straightforward. It's actually very nice. And of course, you could choose your resolution as well. And you can, I don't understand why there's VSync, but you know, I think that's basically just to prevent any sort of screen tearing, just in case. We got the museum here. I don't think I have anything unlocked here. Never mind. Apparently I do. Apparently they just give you... I guess you get a yeah, you get... No, never mind, actually. Just a lot of lovely lard, actually, just right off the bat. That's actually nice. Right, I always forget the Colonel. Oh, I forgot his name. That's Alia. Not remember his name. There's Flame Heinard. You can never forget Flame Heinard. Burn to the ground. Burn to the ground. We got ourselves a lot of different robot masters to go through, and I completely forgot about the X-Armors. I can't promise this will be 100% because, well, the game's weird. Oh god, we can even watch the trailers? Right, and there's the Deus Sigma. I can't show that because that'll definitely get the VOD muted. But why don't we actually start the game here?
Mega Man X7.
I always wondered how they do that type of voice filter. Take a look here. What options do we have here? Okay, so it's game settings. You know what? Well, really? Normal and hard are our only options? Auto charge is off. Auto repeat is off. Vibration. Well, we don't have vibrations. There's no point. Control settings. Oh, thank goodness. We actually have options here. Ooh. Hang on a second. Really? You're gonna do this to me? Oh, this is actually the worst. Target lock on. Really? This is like the worst type of setup here, actually. Move camera right, move camera left. X is normal attack, Y is special attack. What? Oh right, they modernized it. Okay, that makes more sense. That's a nice little change there, actually, to include the like your Xbox controls, because this would easily be, you know, the symbols and then L1, L2 sort of deal. But I'm actually, my brain is apparently caving in on itself here because of this whole trigger lock and change player. I honestly feel like I don't have an option here, because this is when you realize, like, you don't have enough options, do you? It's like, you can't even... This is like Armored Core. Now I'm starting to realize, I think, why this game actually didn't do so great. Armored Core controls. You're hoping for a Battle Network Star Force collection? Honestly, I don't know what the brainchilds of Capcom doing. I would think... The only Battle Network game I played was actually the GameCube one. And there were a lot of Battle Network games. And those games did not... Like, trying to upscale them to a console would be pretty brutal, actually. Like, you are exploding those sprites. Oh, this is the... So here's the issue. Okay, so conventionally in a lot of Mega Man games... Dash is normal on B, and it makes sense, because you're going to be pressing B and dash, but when you played Mega Man X-Zero, the Zero series, or the Mega Man Zero series, you kind of were forced to actually use dash, because it was only a 4-button game, but it actually proved out to be actually super optimal, and I've kind of adapted towards that playstyle. So now I'm actually torn here. It's like, oh great, I got a left and right button sort of deal here. Where it's like, if I want to move the camera to the left, that's gonna be terrible for me. Oh, this is gonna be rude. Just toggle lock on, that kind of makes sense to me. You know what? Actually, no. We'll you know what? Dude. You know what? We'll do that. I feel like that actually makes the most sense. That makes the most sense there. Stereo, voice, English, or Japanese. Makes sense. All right, let's go. We hopefully found the solution here.
Mega Man X7.
The Star Force series was your first Mega Man game? Really? That is honestly surprising. I think my first Mega Man game was Mega Man 3.
This is it. Ready to rock?
I'm always ready.
What the? You wait here.
I guess you've heard of Red Alert.
Hey, how's it going, Negative Pro? Thank you very much for the raid. Sims are done quick.
Somebody must have leaked the information. Huh? Who's there?
It's Mia Loose.
How you guys doing tonight?
Perfect plan. How did they find out? Hmm?
You're not very sharp, are you?
What the? You were the traitor?
No. I took care of him a second ago.
What happened? How did you do that?
We literally just started, Negative Pro. We have actually just started. This is a game I rented years ago, but never actually, well,
Sometime in
beat.
the 22nd century. Thanks to the Reploids, even the most devastated regions were set back on the road.
I'm actually gonna turn this up a bit here. This is actually a lot more quiet than I thought it would be. Yeah, no, we just started here. My history with this game is, I remember renting this game ages ago, but I never actually, I never actually beat it. Just because, well, it kind of... Oh, no, there's the manual. Oh, never mind. That is not the manual. That is a lie. That is a lie of a manual. And all this is actually a complete lie to me because I changed all of my controls. Hold on, ads. I'm afraid the ads will... I can't do anything about the ads, Sims Mage. Well, I'm guessing you were playing Sims 4.
To recovery. But crimes perpetrated by Mavericks were on the rise. The Maverick Hunters was the official organization that responded to incidents involving Mavericks. One of the veteran members, X, began having second thoughts about the group's forceful methods. He removed himself from the front lines and instead worked to achieve more peaceful solutions.
Why must Reploids fight one another? I've had enough violence.
I forgot about the voice acting.
Crippled by X's retirement, an underground organization filled the vacuum. And thus, Red Alert, the illegal band of bounty hunters who pursued Mavericks, was born. Soon, there was not a single Reploid that had not heard of Red Alert and their charismatic leader, Red. One day, a young Reploid and key member of Red Alert made the decision to leave the group. This decision would change destiny itself.
Goodbye, Red. I'll become a hunter. On my own.
And thus, a new battle began.
Man, who knew quitting your job would literally change the entire world?
Ready?
Feel like... Oh god, alright, I forgot about this. No, no, no. Ah. Oh god, I have to aim. Do I actually have to aim? Hang on a second. No. Oh, that's the wrong button. Whatever. I definitely do not remember this game here. I definitely don't remember this game. The That's right, auto-targeting was the thing that made this game horrible. I can't believe I actually died at the first stage. Can I actually... Oh, right, you do double tap for dash. This one has that one quotable boss. You mean burn to the ground? Always burn to the ground. I don't know how I got healed there, but... Really? Oh, it just actually just reaches all the way. Great. Yeah, Flame Heinard. You can never forget Flame Heinard. A Raidoroid. These creeps reflect my attacks. Let's see. Can I even actually turn... No, I can't turn the camera. That's why I say when you play fighting games or shooter games. I honestly feel like as weird as it was, like, Square had, like, the most experimental phase with the PlayStation 1. I'd honestly say, what was it? Basically, Capcom probably had their worst time during the PlayStation 2. At least with, like, a lot of their established franchises. What? The final security door. Open it, you need to attack each core while it's red. If you fail, it'll close. Use B to toggle lock... Well, I can't do lock on anymore. What? Did I not... Really? Right, B was lock on. There we go. Tell me not to turn this into a run-and-gun game. Oh, come on. Really? We're having this much... I'm already gonna have issues with this game. I can tell already. Because, like, it's just, like, targeting in games is now officially my biggest issue. Alright. No! Ah, come on. Really? Really? You're closing both of them on me? How dare you? How dare you? Like, I don't even get a choice here. No, it's not even. Capcom wasn't doing good around this point. I'm ready to get Mega Man 9, Street Fighter 4, and Monster Hunter 3 came out. Monster Hunter, it's like, I feel like that was completely off the radar for people, though. At least in the States. Like, nobody really knew about it. You'd be lucky if you knew about it, honestly. I don't even remember seeing a Monster Hunter game in any store I went towards, or went into. during that time. There we go, finally. Which is a shame, because honestly the sprite work for this game actually isn't so bad. It's like everything else around the game is just awkward.
Phew. Somebody please tell me I'm through with the worst of it.
No, this game just started.
I can't believe I'm back here again. What the heck has happened? They really made a mess.
Your family had 2 copies of Monster. Oh, were you actually able to connect your 2 PlayStations 2 together? Like, the only game I can think of off the top of my head that actually had that functionality was Armored Core. No, yeah, the Wii ones. So, finally we get some 2D. I love how the game actually just outright says, yeah, we're 2D. What? Also, this feels really weird playing with an analog stick. Like, I usually... God, look at this. This frame rate is at a solid 60, but it looks awkward doing it. Oh, right, Monster... Okay, you're probably referring to, like, Monster Hunter Tri. I'm gonna take damage when this thing just sits on me, aren't I? Never mind. Okay. Brings back memories. I don't know if they're good memories, though. Not good memories if it involves spawn camping. See, that I never actually got to play. I'm actually surprised this game actually offers actual stereo sound. Oh, God. Just play Monster Hunter Tri Ultimate? No, I'm not gonna play any of them, just simply because, well, I think, was it Monster Hunter Tri Ultimate? Wasn't that on the Wii U? I remember I was actually considering buying that game, like, years ago when I went to TwitchCon. The flaw of 3D, no depth perception. Who heard of depth perception? Not me. Oh. Really? Oh, God, you're doing that, aren't you? Also, thank you very much for the follow, Sims Mage. Oh, no. Well, there wouldn't be a Mega Man X game if it didn't have that, now that I think about it. Can I not? Oh. Oh, can I? Okay, no, I can actually do the dash.
Out of the way! Out of the way!
Huh? Wait a second.
Are you stupid? You're in danger if you just stand there. Get a move on.
Are you connected to this incident?
Incident? What are you talking about? Oh, here it comes. So I'll be seeing ya.
I gotta admit, I actually do like Axel's design.
What's going on?
Oh, I'm getting virtual on feelings here. Oh god, there's actually a duck button in this.
You've got some explaining to do.
Okay, I'll tell you everything, but later. Right now, I have to take care of that freak.
And here it is.
You're Zero, so you can handle this, right? I'm Axel. Call me if you need a hand.
Oh, at least it remembers the buttons.
Oh, this has become a real pain. I want a full explanation when this is all over.
I'm just intentionally trying to act grumpy now. That is some flashing there. Also, I cannot tell where his health is. Really? Okay. I guess I'm short enough? I would expect it to, like, actually needing to die. Oh, no, there we go, there we go. We can actually, we're actually taking damage now. This is a problem. Hello? I'm guessing the weak spot is his head. Or not. It was somewhere on his body. This is going to be a pain in the butt. I don't even want to think about having to actually get the X parts. I don't even remember where the X parts are.
I'm not gonna run off. So could you take this thing off? It makes me feel like a criminal.
Feel like a criminal?
Okay. Maybe what I did was wrong, but, like, we were a perfect team, don't you think? When we kicked that big dude's butt, I thought, yeah, we would make a great combo. So, where's X been lately? I haven't seen him around.
Sit tight. He's just beyond this door. Here he is.
Nice work, Zero.
God, why is the voice acting so quiet?
So, you're the one who caused all this trouble.
I guess so. I had no idea they'd send that kind of gear after us.
Here? Who's after you?
I left Red Alert. Believe it or not, I'm a hunter.
Red Alert? You mean that gang of wannabe vigilantes?
Do you realize how much damage your internal bickering has caused?
I apologize for that, but I had to leave. As for what happened as a result, that's the way it goes.
That's the way it goes. Do you have any idea?
Cool it. All right, Axel. Why don't you start by telling us why you left?
I think Cygnus and Zero's voice actor are exactly the same.
Alert changed. They're no better than murderers now. They used me. We used to only attack the bad guys, but not anymore. I couldn't take it.
They're going to come for Axel, no doubt.
This is our chance. Red Alert has caused us far too much trouble.
How can you say that? If we fight, we'll fall right into their hands. We can't allow this madness to continue.
I know what you mean, X. But we can't talk them out of this. Sometimes fighting is the only choice.
That's quite enough. You need to back off and pay the dues for your crimes.
I'm sorry. This is just as bad as I remember all those years ago.
Alia, what happened?
Unidentified transmission. Feeding to monitor.
You getting this, hunters? I'm Red, leader of your friends here at Red Alert. I never imagined our little friend would end up in your hands, but in any case, I want Axel back. Now, don't you worry. I know he won't come back easily. So how about this? Like you, we're hunters. We've trashed our share of Mavericks. So how about a duel? A duel to determine who the real Maverick hunters are. I'm sure you won't mind if we use the Mavericks that we've captured so far. So the last one standing wins. If we lose, we'll surrender Axel to you. And if we win, well, we'll leave that to your imagination.
You've got to be kidding. Axel has nothing to do with us. We won't fight the likes of you for his sake.
Well, pretty big talker for a retiree. We could care less about deadbeats like you. We just want Axel. He is there, isn't he? Now, you just sit tight, my boy.
My boy.
They're already on the move. Mavericks are showing up across the map. I'll check for damage.
So wait, they captured Mavericks and then released them.
I'm sorry. This is all my fault.
Well, this is turning into a real mess.
X,
No, we're not gonna allow that.
you said I need to pay my dues, right? So
I'm okay with Reploids. I'm not okay with bots.
Me and Zero make a great team, and together we could take care of Red Alert.
Are you mad? You have no business as a hunter.
I'm serious. It would be a perfect chance to make up for my wrongdoing.
If you had just gone back, the problem would have been solved. But I can see that won't be happening.
Right. These aren't run-of-the-mill criminals. They won't listen to reason. And even if Axel did go back, which he won't, would they stop their misdeeds? I don't think so.
Zero, you're my hero. Hey, I knew you'd understand. I always thought you and X were so cool. I want to fight. I want to be a Maverick hunter.
Not just anybody can become a hunter, kid.
We're not getting anywhere with this. I'm ready to go.
No, wait.
I'm going by myself. As for you, you can do as you please.
Yeah. X, if I catch all the bounty hunters, you've got to promise me you'll let me be a Maverick hunter.
Talk is cheap. Prove it to me first. And don't forget this.
Okay, I won't let you down.
I abhor violence, but I'm going to give you your gun back.
Another pointless conflict has begun.
X, don't overthink this. This time our only choice is to fight.
We've made this mistake time and time again. Why must Reploids continue this accursed cycle of aggression?
We can't blame the... Can we blame the Sigma virus still? Can we still blame the Sigma virus? Ah, finally, we can actually save. The audio levels are, like, all over the place, honestly. There we go. Rank D. Oh. Does Axel actually get special weapons? Really? Only 5 saves? Well, I guess that makes sense. Yeah, no, the story absolutely does not make sense with this game. If I did something I never thought I would read in an isekai. I can't imagine. I would think most isekais have done everything, honestly. Also, I just realized, look at Alia's face. It's like... Why? It's not even a completed art asset. It's like there's a line straight through, at least on my monitor. Go to stage select. Alright, who do we have here? We're detecting energy from deep within the Lost Woods. Find it. Air Forces. A mysterious ship has been spotted 5 miles in the air. Destroy it now. Oh, they're just going to give us all of them. Okay. Cyberfield. A virus has escaped through a crack in the electrosphere. Destroy it. Central Circuit. Use the Ride Chaser to find and destroy the time bomb in the circuit. Lava Factory. There's Flame Heinard. The Lava Energy Factory suffered an attack. Recapture it from the enemy. Tunnel Base. A special defense base has been taken. Use the right armor and retake it. Radio Tower. Take back the central radio tower. Alright. And finally... Battleship. A menacing fortress that commands the seas. Destroy it to halt its advance. Those are our characters. Red Alert has selected these 8 stages as for locations for the duel. Select an area with D-pad, press A to go. Use right button for rescue file, L button for options. I know. You can view a list of Reploids rescued from each stage. They're up and down. Just gonna get this all... Let's get this all... What's the first stage? The first stage is apparently Lava Factory. And then save, load, and view options. Okay. Alright, well... Which stage should we go to first? Like, I feel like this was definitely the time where it's like, oh, we can now do realism here. And it's like, no, you probably should have stuck with a kind of cartoony aesthetic. I mean, they kind of did. Honestly, it's just, like, this game's just all over the place. It hit, like, if you could actually hit the bottom of an uncanny valley, this game does it perfectly. Why don't I actually, let's just do this. Let's make the mistake here. Let's go, let's just do Flame Heinard. Choose your team. I want you to work in teams of 2 from now on. To stay with your current team, select OK and push A. Disband your team and form a new one, use this and select O, then OK. For our team, highlight the main character and select with A. Alright, well, there's only those... Oh, no, I see. Okay. There we go. I mean, the globe looked fine. I'd love to figure out how to do that type of voice effect.
Ready?
Can you hear me?
This factory refines energy from lava. Watch out, you'll melt if you touch that molten rock. Uh-oh.
Can you hear me, Zero?
Yes, I can hear you, Alia. There's a time bomb next to the target. You must complete the rescue before the time bomb explodes. What? No! Wow, not even a chance to actually get that. I'm reading for the DNA core. It's coming from that wing reploid. This is pretty much the problem when it came to Mega Man X 5, 6, and including 7. All of these messages should not be happening.
Here goes nothing.
I'm starting to think like this game was definitely designed with Axel in mind. You gonna rise up? There you go. There we go, we helped Roy. And we didn't even get any health. I did not remember... Right. Do I actually... Oh, that's right. They're the energy capsules. Oh, that's so rude. I forgot. Really? I couldn't even hover?
Ready?
Oh well.
Can you hear me, Axel?
Is this serious? Oh, okay, it's the same message.
Can you hear me, Axel?
Come on.
Can you hear me, Axel?
Oh, he's gone forever.
Can you hear me, Axel?
I'm just gonna ignore you, Allie. I'm sorry. Or was it Leah? I think it was. Was it just hold? Oh, it was just hold. Never mind. No wonder why I fell. I thought it was a press. Oh, thank goodness. There actually is. They actually do drop health. Let's see. Oh, that's a long hover. I forgot, like, this auto... I feel like they definitely created Axel. Really? You're not gonna... Really? Alright. That's not... Yeah, this definitely screams out we're trying to figure things out here. Because, like, I have to be a certain range away just to be able to actually hit this guy. Oh, no. Got him. That is no time. Oh, that's bad. Really? Can I? Well, he's dead. Oh, never mind. He's not dead. The bomb blew up, but he's perfectly fine. Perfect. As long as they're not on the screen, they'll be fine. It's like 10 levels of terrible here. Alright. Good to know. What? Now I remember why this game was terrible. You only got 2 lives. I'll explain how hunter rank is determined, so listen carefully. Rank is determined by factors such as the number of rescued Reploids, total damage, and defeated enemies. Become a world-class hunter. No. Life up, energy up. I'll now display rescued Reploid data. Rescues should be a high priority as you can get chip items. Poor Rovin. When you rescue Reploids, they'll give you a valuable chip items. Use chip items to power up your abilities, but choose wisely. First, scroll to the character you wish to give the chip with. This is like just layer of unnecessary levels here. Let's see. Power plus, Saber combo +1, and Super Recover. Increases the power recovery items. Yeah, just increases power then. And let's try it again. Honestly, I feel like we definitely have gone a long way from the PlayStation 2's time of designing games.
Can you hear me, Zero? Can you hear me, Zero?
Can I actually... Or, no, they actually just remember him as dead. Oh.
Here goes nothing.
Can you hear me, Axel?
It's interesting at the same time, though, when you go back and actually play through these games, man, they do not... Some games, like, they age perfectly well. Did I really just do a roll? I really did a roll there. Didn't even know he had that ability. Oh, I'm out of here. The only downside is you don't get any health. I feel like I should actually just focus on playing Axel. Like, you clearly do. It's weird how I just need Zero basically just a platform. I can't believe we can't just destroy the lights here. Oh no! I have just learned you cannot hover and fire at the same time. That is absolutely terrible. That sucks. I cannot hear you. I completely forgot he had him. What is this special ability? I think it was copy? Yeah, there it was. Yeah, he could copy someone if he, like, kills them. Or apparently not. Can I? That's right, he can all of a sudden hover. Yeah, he had a weird copy ability. How does he get rid of it? Axel, I need you to get rid of your ability here. You're using all your energy meter. Oh, it's literally a time thing, okay. Wait, could I really actually do that with him too? Can I just, like... I doubt I could kill him with this, can I? No, I cannot. Alright, forget you. Yeah, I feel honestly the X series really just ran into bad leadership and bad game design. Like, it was at the worst place at the worst time. Because everyone just wanted to, like... I feel like nowadays, it's like, now it doesn't matter if you create a, you know, new game or an old game. Uh-oh. I just realized how little health I had. God, Zero, you take so much damage. And this is on normal. That's the worst part. Like, just trying to figure out the actual... how much space you actually have. Alright, never mind. No invulnerability frames. Perfect. Perfect. Yeah, this game was absolutely as bad as I remember it. Oh, this is...
Can you hear me, Axel? Can you hear me, Axel? Can you hear me, Axel?
What's this do? That's probably just weapon. Yeah, it's just weapon energy. God, this is like just reminding me of, was it like Mega Man 11's superhero mode, where it's like, oh yeah, you're not gonna get any healing items at all. This is gonna be like one of those, I know I'm just not gonna have a good time with this game. Like, I haven't even gotten through halfway through the stage. So, like, you do a lot of damage with Axel, but at the same time... I wish you could actually do something about those bombs. I wonder if you get invulnerability from that. Can I actually... No. I actually have to use this. What the... I don't even know what hit me. Alright, now let's not fire and hover at the same time, because apparently the game doesn't want you to do that. That is such a weird design choice, like saying, no, we don't want you to hover. Gotta help Jim. Don't worry, Jim, we've got your back. Let's button mash as much as possible. Or not, because apparently I didn't Really? Ooh, actually... Okay, so you can... Okay, so you actually can... If you fire, you stop your hover in a direction and just do a straight drop. That's how it works. We actually made it past an act. It's amazing. And now we have to do the 3D section.
Can you hear
There should be a transporter that warps to the factory core. Darn, the heat is blocking our search. Yeah, this... Who's actually in charge of producing this? I'm honestly curious. Or like, not produce, but I guess director would probably be the better description for it. Oh, So, something I'm learning. And that's the directional pad here actually has... If you press it twice, you'll do a dash. I feel like that was something like that already existed in this series. Oh, thank God I can actually use the camera. That's a miracle. Oh no! Really? No invulnerability frames at all. You're kidding me. You fall in the lava, you are dead. Yeah, this is gonna be one of those things. This is gonna be one of those things. Yeah, this is actually garbage. I don't even know where the hell the heart containers. Oh, thank goodness. There's checkpoints.
Can you hear me, Axel?
Oh, thank goodness, there's checkpoints. If there were not checkpoints, this would be actually horrible. Like, honestly, even like the spawning and such of enemies is actually not good. It's like the moment they spawn, they're going to attack. So you gotta be on the trigger. Something up with my mic? What? What do you mean something up with my mic? Voice mod? No. Oh. Wait. I think we're good. Yeah, we're good. Alright. Yeah, so voice mod absolutely desynced there for a second. I don't know why I did that. That's one of the downsides of voice mod, and I really wish they would change Alright. So, how does this sound now? Does this sound normal? Hopefully it does. Okay. No idea what happened there. I feel like if anything, something's been going on with voice meter. Caused it to completely disconnect. So I don't know what to tell you. That was a rarity. I honestly should just buy a mod. I need to buy. You know what I need to buy? I need to buy a modular power supply. If that doesn't fix the problem, then I just need to build a whole new computer because. Well, it wasn't echo. I left the hear myself because that's what I usually use to actually, well, troubleshoot. All right. Well, that was weird. Terribly sorry about that. That was just strange. Rarely had that happen. I unplugged my, what was it, my webcam. I'm not even using it right now. Oh, great, right. Let's actually make sure we can actually hear things. Oh, hey, my headset's actually working. My headset's volume is actually working now. Oh, we gotta help Chuck. Never mind, we can't help Chuck. Chuck is a lost cause. He doesn't even appear.
Can you hear me, Axel?
I don't understand why they made some of these decisions in this game. Like, unless you're auto-targeting, you're not gonna hit anyone. Capcom released more yeah, everyone has been talking about that. That's, like... I'll be honest, I'm not a Resident Evil fan. I am not a Resident Evil fan. Like, the ironic part is, like, horror doesn't exist anymore because everyone is just more horny than they are actually interested in being afraid. So I just realized, no, there's no way. You said meh to Resident Evil? I don't blame you. I do not blame you. Alright, well, I guess I don't have to worry about this anymore. Or maybe I do. Everyone would rather just be horny. Oh no, Paul! Don't worry, Paul, I'll find a way to save you. And I'll save myself in the process. Oh, little guy was gonna die by a met. I was gonna let him die by a met. Also, I just realized I forgot I could actually turn the camera in this. I'm not even close enough. What, that everyone's more horny than they are afraid of things? Really? Are you gonna fly over here, buddy, or are you just gonna be that... Alright. Everything just respawns. Good to know. And apparently everything has ring. Oh. Oh. Oh, well now I see what's happening here. Really? Alright. That somehow worked. This is a trap, and that's the worst part about that. Make the UFOs now noise sound? No problem. I'll get right on it. Oh, come on. "3D platforming has never done well during the PlayStation Studio time. Should have given the power up to Axel. Help me, Trevor! Help me help you. Mega Man just doesn't feel right in 3D platformers. I feel like, if anything, the real problem is basically how 3D platforming is done. Because there's so many different schools that we now know of that we know is better. And this is definitely not one of them, because the big problem is depth of field. Like, actually developing a depth of where you can actually see is honestly the big issue. I'm just gonna take the checkpoint. Hopefully this actually leads to Flame Heinard. I don't think it does. I think this, what, 3-act? Nope, it's 2-act. Hey, buddy. How's it going?
It hurts!
Heinard?
Oh, it's you that's causing my suffering! Then if I tear you to pieces, the pain will stop!
Don't worry, I have just the cure.
Warning! Warning!
Oh, right. There must be a weak point on that mechanoid. You're like the Star Force series. That was like, what, when Mega Man merged with the kid? I think that's what that one was. Okay, it's his leg joints. Hit them to slow him down. That moment where you ask yourself, am I supposed to be hitting the actual Maverick, or am I supposed to be hitting the mechanoid? Yes, gonna roll. I think I have to actually destroy... I have to destroy that thing first, don't I? So you have to deal with a boss that's invulnerable. Yeah, this is when game design just kind of fell on its face. Thank goodness Axel can roll. Thank goodness Axel can roll. I think I have to get up there. It's hard to tell. I'm gonna do this. Nope. Maybe not. Oh, thank God. There actually is a way to destroy them. We can reduce the number of burning to the ground. Or they respawn. Great. Yep. Yeah, we're gonna get this now. And then we can actually fight the real one. And then he'll instantly jump on me and squish me. Perfect. This game was designed so much with Axel in mind, it's actually kind of sad. Also, I just realized the other legs are opaque. Hey, how's it going, Avali? Does this look fun? No. It's Mega Man X7. It's a weird... I honestly... You know, I've never actually heard anyone say, like, I actually like Mega Man X7. God damn it. Need to roll. Get me up there. I need to actually do this. Oh, right. I forgot. Missiles. It's... What the... No, I remember why this game was a pain in the butt and not well designed. No, I'm not gonna get this. No invulnerability frames at all. Absolutely garbage. Well, we rescued a few more people at least. At least we got the health, and we at least got the health cap. That's probably the most important thing. This is your first time seeing it. It is very obnoxious. Do not be surprised of how obnoxious this game actually is. Like, Capcom had a weird time during the PlayStation 2 era. Like, while they had success with Devil May Cry, they really just couldn't figure out, like, everyone had to transition to 3D. That was the big thing. The only positive side, at least there's checkpoints for everything. Also, I don't think I can actually skip this, can I? This is unskippable. Oh, no, never mind, it is. Okay.
It's you that's causing my suffering.
Oh, nope, somewhat.
If I tear you to pieces, the pain will stop.
Don't worry, I have just the cure.
Warning! Warning!
Can you hear me, Axel? Can you hear me, Axel?
Burn to the ground!
Can you hear me, Axel? Can you hear me, Axel? Can you hear me, Axel?
Burn to the ground!
Can you hear me, Axel? Can you hear me,
Burn to the ground! Burn to the ground! Burn to the ground!
You could tell there was no quality control during this time. Look how many sound effects are happening. This is what I remember as a kid, and reason like I never beat this game. And yet, ironically enough, he's probably the most memorable of the Mavericks just because of this. Remember, first boss. Don't even know why he ran off the edge, but he did. Right, I forgot if you're on the neck, you can't actually... Don't do the tri-formation. Do not do the tri-formation. Oh my god, please, I just want to be able to fight you alone. I'll be honest, I have no idea how to actually beat this guy. It does not make sense. This is the worst. Okay, I have to actually ask, just for my own personal sanity, because look how much health he actually has. Okay, so I can't... I was about to say, it's like, oh, I can actually reflect his attack. No, I can't, because he'll literally... I don't think there is a speedrun trick. I don't think this game actually has a solution. Okay, alright, hang on a second. I need to get rid of Alia at least. Turning the game off is a good speed trick. Indeed it is. But I've actually wanted to complete the X series, and it would feel weird if I ignored this one and not beat the X8 and Command Mission. The plan for this month is basically the X7, X8, and X Command Mission. I just wish I could actually do some damage to this thing. Oh, there actually is motion in the ocean here. Yes. Oh, I can only shoot him once. It's the worst. Wait, is it really just every time I dash? No, it can't be. No, they'll jump. They'll jump. This is an actual nightmare. Yeah, honestly, please, Newton, look up a speedrun on this. This is gonna be a nightmare. Just like this is where I feel like really Capcom just absolutely fell apart in its game design. They stopped asking like what it was fun. It was more about just pushing the games out the door and making sure they're in 3D. Like, honestly, even the story in this game does not make sense. And with Howard Line, I honestly should have given the upgrade to, should have given the upgrade to Axel. Because this is not a game you want to actually get in Melee. No, they actually will. That is so bad. Infinite spawning Heinards. Infinite spawning Heinards. This is... Like, the other part of it, basically, Axel gets invulnerability frames because of the roll. That is definitely something Zero does not get. Come on, stop moving so I can climb you. Oh, finally. Oh, I cannot grab onto it. Alright, perfect. Wonderful. It wouldn't register. It wouldn't register. I don't have a tornado move yet. At least I don't think I do. And switching every time the guy shoots? Weird. I mean, that makes sense. Like, that feels like that's the same. Like, wait a minute. Hang on a second. I gotta see something. Oh my god, it is actually literally just that. That is actually that's the cheese strategy. You're... Yeah, but there's a difference between actually having abilities and not having abilities, I believe. This is first Robot Master. Or first Maverick, I should say. Come on. Lay down on the ground. Thank you. Alright. This is either going to work or... No, it doesn't work. Alright, that sucks. No, I can't do it. That's... I think you're watching a task. If the missiles are the issue. The missiles are the issue, Newton. The other side of the shoulder. Okay, I see what... Yep, that is god-awful. Oh, that is god-awful. Oh, this is gonna take forever. Because Axel does no damage. And also, the Robot Masters have invulnerability frames. And yeah, that was gonna happen. Hey, how's it going, Ixios? Yep, this is Flame Heinard. That's a... God, no one would be able to figure this. No one would actually think of that unless they literally play this game way too much. You know, the worst part is they didn't even give these characters names unless you actually go into the stage. Oh my god. I do not look forward. You know, the worst part is I'd still currently am rating this above Virtual On. Oh, shoot. No! No! Is it too loud? Whoa. Kind of got into a zen state here right now. Like, it's weird. This is the generation where they make this, but it's like Beautiful Joe Okami. Oh, well, that's just Flame Heinard. That's just Flame Heinard in a nutshell there. You must feel the pain of Flame Heinard. Ah, shoot. Like, the thing I'd actually worry about the most right now is I have to take the long way around? Because he's still actually attacking himself. How long did this take the other guy? Oh no! No. Oh, that actually stopped the missiles. Thank God. I don't know how that stopped the missiles, but they did. Oh, I can't believe that actually stopped the missiles. Oh God, my freaking thumb. Not long at all. I feel like he still is woo. And the video was poor quality. Well, it probably was the original PlayStation 2. Back when videos were uploaded in 240p. Circle Blaze. It's a ring of fire at release point. You can use double bullets. Oh, don't. Oh, is this actually what I think this game actually does? Where it depends on the character you beat the Robot Master with? Is it one of those? That's real quick. That's really quick for Axel. Okay, no, both characters get it. Good. I was actually worried. I was actually worried for a second. They just don't, you just don't get an explanation. You just don't get an explanation at all. No, go to stage select. Well, that was Run Robot Master. It only...
Oh, yeah. I forgot to tell you. This is the reason I ran away from Red Alert. Because I can copy the shape and abilities of Reploids. But it's far from perfect. Even with the copy shot, I can only copy the form of Reploids my own size. For the rest, it's only possible to copy their abilities.
Where did you learn such a skill?
That's the thing. Even I don't know where I picked this up.
You don't know? How could you not know?
Dunno. I don't remember. Red found me, and I've been defeating enemies ever since.
You know the weird part? You might not like Axel's voice, but he's the actual one character who actually is doing acting. The group. This game was one of the favorite X games, right? Yeah, no kidding. So now... So here comes the question. Who's actually the next target? What? You know what? It probably doesn't matter. It probably... You know what? Let's go to the radio tower. Let's see what this guy is up to. Let's just jump straight on in. This is probably not going to be his weakness. Because, you know, a Tunyon. Alright. Be careful, we're getting strong energy readings. We're very close, you should be able to see it. I'll look for the giant mechanoid's weak point. Find a good approach point. That's literally what he is a spinning onion. Oh, good. Oh, come on! That wasn't even on there for a second. I swear to God, I was about to... Okay, that was weird. Nope. That's gonna...
Here goes nothing.
Really? Right, I lost my double jump ability. Well, I got most of them. I just missed the first. Analysis complete. His head is the weak point. Concentrate firepower there. Oh, I need to change that. What? Oh, this is 3D. Goody. I'm gonna guess it's probably better I just use... Yeah, it's probably just better if I use... Come on. Oh. What the? Okay. He's a regular spinning top. You know the weird part is, I don't even know how you're gonna get X's, like, because this is a weird trio game. I don't know how you're gonna actually include X's. Was it, the X parts? Let me guess, that's just... Head for the top of that tower, we're getting an even stronger reading than the last one. Ah, come on. You'll need to use bounding. What a pain. When he stops, his barrier blocks all attacks. As soon as he moves, attack. What? No, don't sit on me. There's too many bats. Too many bats. Too many bats. What? Also, yeah, they really don't want to give you health in this game. Hey, how's it going, Savior? What are you guys' plans for this week? Alright, this is actually getting ridiculous. As we fight the enemies off screen. Honestly, like, I feel like if they wanted to pass the torch, like, just imagine. I think I see why there's never gonna be another X game. Thank you, ladies! I will be more than happy to take all of your help and health. No, why did I do that? Oh, I think I just killed her. I think I just got her killed. Nope, she's still alive. That is surprising. I can't even target this stuff. Right. Okay, that swap is a lot more valuable than I realized. Oh. Really? We really doing... What do they call those blocks again? The disappear... Well, this actually isn't so bad so far. Never mind, it's actually bad. The bats! No! Ah. Hang on a second. There we go. How far back did I fall? Alright, that works. Not gonna complain about that. Never mind, I will complain about that. The one part that sucks is they actually gave Zero an air dash. So it's actually kind of weird when Zero does his jump, because he could literally do a normal air dash. And it, like, he has both the double jump and that. It's a little weird to actually try and utilize. No, you don't. Leave me... That stupid bat. Satellites that do absolutely nothing. And you have to choose between double jump or your dash, which is also kind of weird. Probably I'm just gonna... Yeah, I just need to take my time. That's the issue. Gimme, gimme. Thank you. I will take the health. That bat's never gonna show up, is he? I was about to say, that bat better show up. Everyone's got such a weird pathing in this game. Like, this has been done. This is literally 2D. Unless I totally screw that up. I don't know why I'm having so much trouble with this. This is really shouldn't be that difficult. There we go, finally. Please. Oh, thank you. Save the ladies. I didn't save one.
Around and around!
Wow, that stage was so much shorter than the other.
Welcome to my silly, silly stage. Here goes nothing. Yeah. What? Not funny? But I tried so hard, so hard.
Let's play a game. Is this racist?
Okay, try again, huh? Around and around.
Okay, I get the picture. Let's get this over with.
Aww.
I can't tell if it was imitating Mario or not. Alright, let's see. Can I actually, while standing, press B? Really? While standing, press B? What the? Another 3D fight. Oh, I can only use it. Oh, my energy recharges. Okay. You know what? Let's just... There, that... Yeah, this game was clearly designed for Axel. Oh, I have no depth perception because there's no, like, this is actually, you know, this is on par with Virtual On in the same problem. There's no targeting, dedicated dark targeting. You're not wrong on that. At the same time, though, it doesn't make it better. Actually, hang on a second. How the heck do I use this? Enemies are bombarded with planes. Well, at least I've double shot now. shoot. Oh, I see. I can't touch him because he's up higher. Oh! What? Alright. Oh, okay, I see what he's doing. He is literally actually throwing the full 3D. Alright, that can't be his weakness. There's no way. Ah, shoot. I really wish this game actually had a dedicated targeting system. Like, but that's the problem. Nobody actually knew how, like, what to do back then. This is what, 2000... No, this wasn't 2004. God, what year was this actually released? Like, constantly having to navigate the camera. That's really one of the big issues. At least this guy's a lot easier than Flame Heinard. I swear to God, I can't tell if he's doing like a bad Mario impression or an Asian impression. No, I didn't. Actually, you don't know. I did like it because you were easy. You were a lot easier than Flame Heinard. You were just boring. Volt Tornado. This weapon unleashes an electrical tornado. You can use Ray Gun. We only let one person unfortunately died. 14 minutes! A new record. That sounds actually normal. Energy up, life up, Axel. Oh, they share... Do they share life up? No, they don't share life ups. That's weird. Oh, this game does the rude thing. Oh, poor Rita. Oh my God, they actually give a 1-up. Of all 16. You know what? I feel like we actually have to just focus on Axel now. And we're gonna give these to Axel here. I'm sorry. Reploids give you valuable chip items. Use them to power up your abilities. Let's see. That goes... So now it goes up to 50%. Enables rapid fire normal attack. No, let's just increase the damage. Yeah, that's fine. Let's save and let's go to the next master. It's gonna be sad that basically none of these enemies actually have a weakness. Also, what's with the, like, it's the constant menus. Like, I expect menus in a Monster Hunter game. Although I don't mind these cutscenes.
Like I said, my friends in Red Alert are all really skilled Reploids.
Except I heard they were mostly criminals.
No! They don't do anything bad. Well, at least most of the time.
What's your point?
I'm serious. They really didn't do bad until suddenly everyone changed.
Suddenly? What do you mean?
When the Maverick Hunters, even the Reploids, stopped following Red's orders.
The Maverick Hunters? I can't remember if Mavericks were always like just criminals or they actually like were virus. Like under control by a virus. I feel like I'm gonna be just outright guessing from now on. I very much doubt he's gonna be weak to fire.
Ready?
Oh, what? Really? An extra life right off the bat. Nice. Alright, also, what's his ability? While dashing, press Y.
Can you hear me, Zero?
Oh. We're getting a DNA core reading. It seems to be emanating from Ruinsman. A Ruinsman. Oh! Okay. Damn it! I should have just ran for him. Nope. Oh. I just... No, leave Charlie alone! Charlie didn't do anything wrong. It's like you just get that split second to rescue them. Oh. Alright. That's kinda... Oh, thank goodness. I was actually wearing out my thumb. Are you an... Oh, no, you're not an... Oh, you're actually an enemy. Wanna get down there, buddy? Is there anything up here? Honestly curious. Give me a boost, buddy. Come on. I know you can give me a boost. No? Nothing? That's a shame. Would think a heart would be up here or something. Guess not. What the? Get down from there, Luis. No time to be hanging around. I do not... Ooh, I don't like where this leads. Alright, that works. I'm actually curious why they kept the tag system. I think I just got someone squished. Thank you. Oh, I already had full health. I do not trust this angle here. There are spikes just below you. You'll take too much damage from them unless you are Ruinsman. Oh, unless you are literally Ruinsman. Hey, you know that copy shot? You should probably use that. Oh, that's just evil. What the? Do you mind? Hang on a second. I gotta... Priorities.
Here goes nothing.
Please, let me copy you.
I won't give up. Here it goes.
I couldn't copy him. He takes too many hits. And because you can't tell their health, it's not gonna work. Oh, do I have to actually do this entire section again? Okay, I got it. Thank goodness. I was about to say, if I do the entire section again, that'd be rude. Have yourself a good night, Newton. Hope you have yourself a... How many shots do you take? Yeah, no, this takes too many hits to actually do that. I see where they want, like, I see the interest in having you be a different, like, use... Let's see. That's not even hitting them, is it? No, it isn't. Why does this copy shot not work? Gee, this was well thought out. All right, there. What the heck? What? Really? I knew there was going to be something under there, but that's just rude. That is so not worth rescuing all of these characters. And apparently that's possible. Wait, why am I... Oh, you don't share health. That is awful. That is awful. Why would you not share health? Why would you not share health? Also, this copy shot ability is terrible. Like, this copy shot is awful. Why? I don't know why I'm grabbing everyone with Axel. I shouldn't be doing that. Actually, no, I should. I should be doing it because this game is clearly centered around Axel. I would honestly be interested in seeing what a, Am I actually stuck here? No, it's gotta be way out. Is there a way out? I don't think there's a way out. Oh, no, there is. Okay. There is. It's just really dumb. This is really dumb. I need you to lower so I can actually get a target. Oh! No, 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 no. Don't do that to me, please. Thank you. I can't act. This probably was an Axel game first. Like, the problem is basically I can't... You know what? I'll just do this. We're gonna take a risk. Never mind. Yeah, no. That was dumb. The real problem is basically they really tried to they earnestly tried to make a 3D Mega Man game, and they realized, you know, it's that thing I always complained. Like, they never do, things are done halfway. And when they're done halfway, it only causes more problems. Because you're not actually getting the, you know, the quality, basically. At least we rescued them, so we don't have to rescue them again. It also doesn't help that they actually have increased damage power-ups in this game. Like, that is actually a problem in this game. Like, that means basically to do the most damage, you kind of need to actually make sure you're focused your stats on a single character. I mean, like, the music's fine, though. Unless you're over runes, man. Yes. What, is that a wall? No, that's a wall. Come on. I need you to get down there. I kinda need you on my lock-on, buddy. What the? I slipped. It's worse, like, I know this. I want to actually try and rescue everyone. But I probably shouldn't. I'm getting hooked up on the worst parts of this game. Like, the parts I know I need because they give life up. Like, you never know which one of these characters is going to give you a health up. And that's my problem. Like, I'll never understand a lot of games that do the whole, like, tag teams are are hard to design for. They really are. Because if you don't do them right, well, they fall apart. Like, what is it? What is that game? Dragon Mark for Death. Indie Crates actually did a good job with that game. Because, like, they designed the levels in a way that actually benefited every single character. Like, yeah, there was some areas you couldn't access, but at the same time, you could actually go... Nope, don't waste your time. Gotta go. Come on, you got... Oh, you get no time with this form. Yeah, those... No, that was not the answer. Alright. I'm just gonna do this. Come on. Get me down there. Get me down there. I'm gonna regret this, aren't I? Yep, I am. That is terrible. That is terrible design there. Am I not hitting? I'm not hitting his hitbox. I was literally pointing the gun right in his mouth and not actually doing damage to him. I feel bad because Zero's gonna have no health for anything in this game. Like, I feel like you actually need the auto-targeting, too, because that's the only way this game is going to work. God, that is so much damage that you need to do just to actually kill a single target. I can't... Ollie, I blame you. I am blaming you. I'm just going to be a D-rank Maverick Hunter. That is the only thing I'm getting. We lost Alex. May he rest in peace. But hey, I got a 1-up. And more weapon energy, too. Oh, cool. We can actually just power up Axel to his fullest. See, I find the actual ability to actually improve your characters... What? Oh. Decreases damage by 1... Yeah, I would really like that, actually. Yeah, just take half damage. That's actually really powerful. Extends the range of normal attack. Oh, that's... Well, actually, no. That would actually be useful. That would actually be useful. What? Why is no the default? Why is no the default? Don't understand. Why is no the default? Honestly, like, this was oh yeah, that's right. This was definitely during the decline of Mega Man. Well, at least there's checkpoints. At least there's checkpoints. Well, that's unfortunate. Only 50% damage. I was actually hoping for, like, double damage. I was honestly hoping for double damage. I just can't wait this to actually backfire on me and it's like, oh, Zero is actually the best character in this game. I somehow doubt it, but you never know. You never know.
Can you hear me, Axel?
Let's just wait for the camera. Alright. Gonna wait for you. What? Really? He could do a ground pound attack from range right underneath me. You're kidding me. That is rude. It's Mega Man Syndrome. We must only use the basic buster. This will probably actually be a little faster. Or maybe not. Yeah, this will be faster. It's weird to have to delay the jump to actually do a dash jump. Oh no! Oh, that is... Yeah, I don't even know how Zero is supposed to deal with that. I cannot apparently destroy those boulders in time either. Okay, I've been blasting you enough, buddy. Why does he take so much damage? Why does a single enemy take so much damage? Alright. You know, another thing I noticed about these sprites here, or models, I should say, everything has, like, just a super heavy 3D outline, black outline. And like, does Zero have that? Yeah, like every other, like your actual characters have a super black, bolded outline for some weird reason. I don't know why they did that. Also, I just realized Axel also shoots gangster style. Just, you know, that makes sense. God, now it just reminded me of totally accurate Battlegrounds. True, he does. I shouldn't actually be talking about random stuff like that. Just kill him. Don't even worry about. You know the worst part is I think he actually probably... No, okay. He doesn't actually respawn. Oh. Oh, this is actually really bad, and I hate this. Thank you. Well, at least we know between the two. This has gotta be... Okay, thank goodness. Spikes are over. The spikes are over. Why? Alright, you know, forget this. Hello, Kevin. I hear you'd like some help. Why do they make his copy shot a charge? Honest question. Like, out of all decision making, I'm also gonna regret this, aren't I? Okay, thank goodness this. I was about to expect. Starting to hope I don't have to save everyone else. Zero bought a knife to a gunfight. Yeah, but at least they allowed him to deflect bullets in this for some weird reason. Oh, thank you. Oh, we're done. We're actually done.
Ready?
Don't like this. I do not like this. Oh, I definitely don't like this. Starting to wish I... Actually, hang on a second. Can I actually just do this? Oh. Oh. Have yourself a good night, Avilee. Oh no. Hello? How do I kill you? Do I actually... There it is. Or can't... Wait, can I actually just... Oh, I have to destroy all of them, okay. Literally just spam... Okay, that works. Mini-boss. Someone made the game was watching Star Wars and saw it happen. It's like, I'm gonna make Zero do that. Not wrong.
Great and wise Stone Kong.
Stow Kong. Actually a baboo.
How could you, of all
Or baboon.
do such a thing?
We have already strayed from the path. Now, all we can do is stay true to our beliefs, wherever they might lead us.
I would say this is a baboon. And it's simply because of his gigantic red ass.
What Red Alert is doing is wrong.
I fight for loyalty. Ready yourself.
What the? Really? Oh, he has different parts. Please tell me he can't. Oh. Oh. Oh, darn it. Oh, there goes his... There goes the sword. Why are the bosses in Mega Man X animals? I think this is a way to... It was pretty much, I think, if anything, the way to just make the game stand out compared to the original Mega Man series. Because it's like, how are you going to make the game unique? You use animals. Which is always interesting, because, like, there's so many humanoid-based Reploids, too. Like, honestly, like, it would make sense, like, hey, if you literally had a class called Maverick, and they were just animals. I just realized I had to be in the middle for this. This at least makes this a whole lot easier. What the? Okay. Mega Man 6 has the best... Really? Mega Man 6? I have a Mega Man X5 where they were literally on purpose and yet accidentally compared to Guns N' Roses characters. That was pretty cool. I can't even... I'll be honest, I can't remember Mega Man X6. Maverick Hunters. Or not Maverick Hunters. Or Mavericks. That was the one. Just because, like, was it Axel the Red, Duff McWhalen, Dia Shield. It's a frontal shield that deflects enemy attacks. Well, that'll be useful. Looks like we actually rescued as many people as we found, or as we could. No, like... This is pretty much I'm going to just have to play Axel only. This is the Axel only playthrough. He is going to beat Sigma. UMX 5. I don't blame you. Like, that is a like, I would consider that a very common thing. That is a very common thing. At least, like, one thing I do like about the Legacy Collection, this is definitely loading a whole lot faster than if I was actually playing this on the PlayStation 2.
So you said they suddenly changed.
Yeah! One day, Red suddenly asked me to hand over the copied DNA data. He never asked me to do that before.
You don't mean...
Exactly! Soon after that, they started getting more and more powerful.
So they used the DNA data?
I think so. But Red didn't tell me everything. All I know is that I was used for my stupid ability.
Oh, that's right. That did go on sale today. That did go on sale today. Also, I just realized having a shield as your special weapon means you can't do anything You actually just can't do anything with it. He has a whole bunch of those. Actually, it's all the Legacy collections are on sale. I think a lot of people will just be happy just getting the first Legacy collection. Like, it's actually kind of weird how even this doesn't even include the command mission. Because, like, I think that's the only other X game I can think of. Well, actually, no. Well, it doesn't actually include the PSP games either. The old battleship is their headquarters. Looks like they move in a convoy. I just realized I can't shoot the turtle unless... How's it going for any time? You told X8 has been excellent. I feel like they actually tried to do, like, use the 3D models. Oh yeah, command mission's definitely the RPG. Yeah, X8 is... You know, you're actually right about that. X8 is harder to find. Ooh. It's like carpet bombing. You can't dodge that. Only you have the power of a runner bomber. This... Really? Really? What the heck? Hello? Hello? I can't. Hang on a second. Hang on a second. No, you can't, and that's what makes this bad. They literally have characters who are in the third dimension, and I can't... Hang on a second. I think I know what the answer is. Yeah, 3D for them, not for you. Oh, that is dumb. It's, like I said, this is so bad. In terms of how they actually handled the whole 3D thing. It really doesn't make sense. Like, unless I literally... Can I actually? No, I can't actually. Also, what? How the heck did I switch weapons? How? Hang on a second. How the heck did I... Hang on a second. I don't know how I switched weapons there. You thought this was a PlayStation 1 game for the longest time? No, there's no way the PlayStation 1 would be able to even do anything close to this. And okay, it's a big hitbox. Like it's weird how a lot of people actually look at these older games and it's like, oh yeah, that's a PlayStation 1 game right there. It's like, no, graphics were never that good during that time. Also, I think I just died. No, I survived. I can't believe it. Like, it really came down to the talent of how good developers or the artists. Like, it really did come down to the artists. And their ability to actually catch everything. Runner bombers are destroying the battleship. They tend to take you with them. Well, I better not make that happen. Alright, Runner Bomber, give me your power. Alright, let's see what a Rubber Bomber. Can I actually... No, I can't go through fire. Good to know. Good to know. This game has been very nice to me, actually. Could have sworn this was a stage with riot armor, but I guess not.
Ready?
And no camera controls, so we're literally... They're literally just hiding them in behind boxes. That's just so bad. Like, this is actually, like, decent design. It makes sense. Like, here's your... You know, here's your area that you're not supposed to actually go into. Excuse me 1 second. I'm just gonna help Bob. We need to help Bob. Bob's a good guy. Can I actually go there? No, I can't. Die on roller skates. Where did I see that before? No, I'm a sucker for rollerblades. You know, I also just realized there's no actual change. Why did I change? I literally just killed myself that way.
Ready?
Here goes nothing.
I can't believe they only... Fat Man from Metal Gear Solid 2. I never played well, no, I watched people play through Metal Gear Solid 2. Actually playing, I could never figure out the controls when I played Metal Gear Solid 2. That was just one of those games I could never get around. Or wrap my head around. It's like, here's the demo. As we just literally roll. This is just invulnerability frames. That's literally what this game gives you. Tank controls suck. Yeah, I'm never a fan of tank controls. Like, I used to. Like, when I played Armored Core 2, you had to get used to... You had to get used to those type of controls. You did not have a choice. But I'm glad basically they realized, oh, it's a third-person action game. You could just make them use third-person shooter controls, like in Daemon X Machina.
Ready?
And that's why you never played Devil May Cry. And no one would blame you. Can I actually... Yes, I can. They actually can just let you just jump off the edge. That's actually one of the games I want to actually complete or beat. I definitely want to actually go through those games.
Here goes nothing.
Bill! I've got to help Bill. Really? Frank, you're a little out of reach, buddy. That was an incredibly short section. Oh, hello.
I've been waiting for you, traitor.
You coward!
Prepare to feel pain. I hated you from the very beginning.
Well, that makes two of us.
Why, you brat? You'll pay for this.
All right. That was actually decent voice acting. That was actually decent voice acting. Oh, this is full on 3D. Well, of course it's 3D. Let's. Oh, I have an energy. Of course, I finally have an energy tank. Capcom was struggling with their old properties. Oh, I guess that is his weakness. Wow, that was just rude. Yeah, that is definitely his weakness. The downside, I didn't even know I picked up an energy tank. Alright. While dashing, press Y. Okay. This might be the one use Zero actually has. This is literally the one use Zero has, because he gets infinite energy. That was a lot easier with Zero. That was also a lot more powerful. They were. That was the weird part of a PlayStation 2 for Capcom. It's like, everyone needed to update their series, but yet at the same time, they screwed up with all the old properties, but actually all the new properties did well. And that honestly makes sense, because when you basically get to work without any sort of requirements, like a lot of games I streamed this year, yeah, they didn't actually have to live up to the franchise. Extreme G3 couldn't beat that game. That game could have actually been a really awesome racing game, but it was actually dragged down by its own franchise because it had to be a combat bike racing game. But in reality, they had a really good racing game that would have been extremely fun if they actually took out the weapons. Equip the water blade armed D-Glaive to launch a pulsating thrust attack. Yeah, that stage wasn't so bad. Although, like, not being able to actually get the other characters. I just got demoted. That is terrible. At least Zero got a life up, apparently. I don't know when he got a life up, but I guess he got a life up. Peter, Rick. Oh, good. We actually got both of those. It feels, I see her lips move, and I just go like, yeah, they really actually meant for her to actually talk. Increase the power recovery items. You know, let's just commit. We're committing. show us basically what's the time? Increase the shot speed. Right. Again? Are you... One moment. Okay. Oop. Let's get rid of that hear myself there. We should be good. God, I don't know what's going on with tonight and my microphone and stuff. I'm gonna buy myself a new power supply. I'm gonna buy myself a full modular. Let's see what I can actually get. My only worry is I buy a new power supply, and when I upgrade my computer, the power supply is gonna be completely useless. Or I won't actually. You know, my actual big worry. I won't have enough connections. I will not have enough connections. I could have sworn X actually joined by now.
Red Alert has changed completely. They aren't the friends I knew anymore.
Axel.
All they cared about was their own power-ups, while I devoted myself to data collection. At first, I thought it was to help them, but the scale of their thievery escalated. Soon, I couldn't stand it anymore, so I jumped ship and...
And what?
It's nothing. It's just... Nobody in Red Alert had the ability to use DNA data to power up Reploids.
So, there's a missing link.
It's not that they completely forgot about them, because, was it? Beautiful Joe was Clover Studios, and that became Platinum Studios. It wasn't so much that Capcom forgot them, it's literally the people who actually, always be aware of, and we don't actually give enough credit to it, the actual developers themselves. Like, if I could actually, I've had so many ideas, of concepts that I would like to create in terms of, or just even a writing series, and other groups have done it, but not so much of actually the biography of the individual. It's always been the biography of the studio. And when it comes to actual visionaries, you're not gonna have video games anymore. As strange, it's like, how can you actually literally not make a decent basic platformer game? Has there anyone? I'm speaking strictly of. You lose your visionary. everything changes. Because not everyone will have either the due diligence or the passion or even the ideas. Onimusha, as for Onimusha, I never followed that series. Just because, to me, it's like, alright, this is a horror game, I'm not interested. I didn't actually realize how later it's like, yeah, you're pretty empowered and stuff, but it was also a Resident Evil style game, so I was never really too into those type of games. So it just never connected. Also, I feel bad because I don't know any of these characters' weaknesses right now. I have no idea what their actual weaknesses are. And it's going to bite me in the butt. Gungaroo! He's with the power of gun. Yeah, Platinum Studios is at least doing well. It's always Metal Blades. Looks like an underground weapons factory. Ride armor is available in certain locations. If you find open ride armor... This isn't rapid fire? That isn't rapid fire at all. Oh, really? No camera control? Hello? Is there... Okay, there's missiles. When in doubt, just use missiles. Can I destroy this? No. I feel like that's the other issue, was pretty much like... Uh-oh. Can I dash? Yes, I can. Like, the other downside is basically you never learn what their weaknesses are. Oh! They gave you the lazy Lakitu? They did. They gave me the laziest of lack. Oh no, Dan! We've got to help Dan. Dan, good job. You're safe. Although I do like this ride armor. This isn't so... It's not bad, but it's okay. Oh, that's... Alright. The heck is this? Oh. We saved someone. We'll never know his name. This is the problem. Like, this is literally a locked-on camera, so I can't turn the camera or anything. In a hallway. Like, I'll be honest, like, was it X5 and X6 when they introduced that mechanic? Huh? What? No, Oh, there you go. We're picking up a strong energy source below you. Don't want to fall down there without a ride armor protection. Be careful. Wait, I can actually jump down there? Alright, this is gonna be dumb. Okay, I can actually jump down there. Has the ground been burned yet? It has. It has been burned to the ground. We have successfully burned it all down to the ground. Honestly, the names for all these Reploids are weirdly generic. Which sort of makes sense. Oh. And wait, is that another ride armor? Can this thing not? No, it can't. What's generic about Tornado Tunyon? He's very special. Oh, excuse me, sorry. Can I actually, like, leave this thing without blowing it up? Starting to wonder if that's actually possible. Oh, we gotta save Michael! Michael, no! What the heck is a Tunyon? It is something we all ask ourselves. No, no. Get him off screen, so he's fine. Oh, this is... Can I really actually... Thank you. No, what? I am so confused about what just happened there. I would... Can I actually... Thank you. Thank you. Or, never mind. Okay. Can I actually... Yes, this is actually something I can use. Thank you. This is actually much better. Never mind, it's not. Why can't I actually rescue Jules? Thank you. This is a very strange ride mech here. Walter, what are you doing in the acid? Look, Al. Oh, he... Okay, that's actually pretty cool. This ride armor is actually pretty interesting. I normally stay away from all, Really? Nothing? Why would... Okay, alright, nothing's here. A Nard.
Ready?
Oliver. There we go. I am going to lose this mech soon. That is going to suck. Oh. Oh, that's bad. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. We don't need the mech anymore. Would you please get out of my life? This is the only move I know with Zero right now. Okay, never mind. That's apparently the new one. So why using the slot machine robot from Shadow the Hedgehog? Because this game was built around him. Oh god, the slot machine robot. Wait, I never played Shadow the Hedgehog. The only thing I know is they say that damn fourth Chaos Emerald. Where's that damn fourth Chaos Emerald? You have lots of ride armor. You'll just have to face them head on. There's no other way in. Oh, was that a turtle? Oh, that was one of the turtles. I'm literally just running just to actually look for Reploids here now. Oh, this camera. You should. It's a fun game. I've heard decent, like, I've heard mixed things about it. Like 15 endings or something like that, which honestly kind of blows my mind. There we go. Is that everyone? Have we saved everyone? Just don't try and beat it in one sitting. Ew. I can't even imagine trying to beat that game in one sitting. Good to know they have a dash attack. Oh, that's a lot of ride armors. Really wish the camera wouldn't be warping around left and right on me. Ah, forget this. 5 targets remaining. Oh, never mind. That actually works fine. I was about to say, it's like, oh, let's just grab that ride armor we found earlier. Ah. God, I honestly was hoping that faster shots meant actual machine gun. Apparently not. I was too hopeful for machine gun. And I also should have gotten in the right armor. I also regret actually deleting my entire soundboard.
How do you figure, Axel?
That voice is familiar.
Who'd have thought I'd turn out stronger than you? I'm not the kid you used to know.
But you're acting like a kid right now.
Don't call me a kid. I ain't that no more.
If you keep misbehaving, you won't get your snack.
We are actually in arena. Look, as long as we're not having to deal with beating up eggs, we're fine. I never actually beat... Actually, I never even played Parappa the Rapper. I was terrible at music games. Is that actually... That is actually just blocking the shot. This feels a little over... Come on. There we go. I guess that's phase 1. Alright, let's see what your weakness is here. Is it Circle Blaze? Right, forgot. Completely forgot. Do I have an energy tank? He does not have an energy tank. Do you have an energy tank? Wow, we only have one energy tank. This is a problem. Ah, shoot. Well, at least he doesn't do too much damage. If only I could actually target him so I could shoot him. Damn it. And start from scratch. Alright. It doesn't count if I don't have him on screen. Yeah, now I see why, like, Axel is the must-play character for this game. Like, you need that targeting system. It does not work any other way. Also, the roll and getting free dodge frames makes a huge difference. At least I can say one thing about this compared to Virtual on Mars. At least the camera rotating is a whole lot faster. Ah, this. Oh my god, he has a Shuriken. Also, I should really actually figure out what this flash laser, is that your deal? Is that is literally a water gun. That's actually a water gun. Really? Oh, okay. Well, so much for the Robot Master weapons being useful here. And I didn't switch weapons. Can I actually... No, it does not do damage. If he's gonna throw a hissy fit... Oh, that actually does do more damage. I swear his jump sounds like a duck. Like an outright just duck. It's like Donald Duck. There we go. That actually wasn't such a bad stage. Or a bad Robot Master. Only downside, I wish I had robot armor. Or ride armor to fight him. I'll be honest, the powers, I'm not feeling like they're useful. Although, giving me an assault rifle would be nice, or a cannon. Explosion! Unleash intense shockwaves with this weapon. You can use G-Launcher. Just give me a grenade launcher, it'll be great. An M32 grenade launcher. What was that meme with the girl with the grenade launcher? Oh, what was it actually? Something except a 32 grenade launcher because screw you and everyone you love. trying to remember what the meme was. It was a good one, honestly. Well, let's see what the other speed upgrades are for Axel. Increases dash speed. Really? Just dash speed? Okay. That's not a bad thing. Yeah, excuse me. Increases hovering distance and speed. Sure. I don't know if this counts from the game, but I've learned X3 where there's a pattern gets reset where they hit with a special weapon if it's their weakness. That is actually a very common thing for a lot of the X games, actually. A lot of the earlier ones too. Where you can just basically get the enemy into a loop. And it usually is a turn because of a mix between not only just the weapon, but also their position. So it's always a mix between those two. Like X3, I know a lot of people don't like X3, but honestly, when you think about the franchise as a whole, it's like, you know what? X3 is actually decent. It does the job. I think the major problem with X3 was that I think people didn't like the direction of the music. It was a lot more grunge instead of rock. And the Roadmasters weren't exactly as, or the powers and such weren't exactly as interesting or amazing. And I think that's always one of the more difficult things to actually pull off in these type of games, is constantly making things more interesting. Speaking of more interesting, where the heck is X?
You're something else.
Who goes there? Show yourself!
Don't you find the Maverick Hunters to be a bit too much of a nuisance?
Maverick Hunters? Well, sure. I don't like them, but they've got nothing to do with us. We'll do as we please, hunters or no. Get lost. I don't even know who the heck you are.
Me? Let's just say I'm a sympathizer with your cause.
Well, let us know Sigma's literally there.
The rescue of the captured Reploid is progressing smoothly. Thanks to those two.
Yes.
But it's causing a lot of damage. Is there nothing that can be done?
Not much. Even Zero has his limits. Axel is doing good work, but he's still a child. We can't expect much more with their present abilities.
Zero, do you read me? I'm going too. Take me with you.
X?
Okay, do as you please.
To finish things, I've got to do it. To finish this once and for all.
Yeah, let's show that Red Alert how it's done.
God, this is like complete deadpan voice acting. Well, at least we got X. At least we have X with what? 3 Robot Masters? So wait, let me ask this question actually. If anyone actually knows, I know not many people play Mega Man X7. Does anyone actually know if you have to revisit this? You probably actually do have to revisit the stages, don't you? It's gonna be one of those games. Yep, you actually, now you can play with X. You only know the memes? Wait, you mean there's more memes aside from Burn to the Ground? Glad to have him back. God, you could just make this game... You know what? Just because. I'm curious. I'm just too curious. Mostly voice lines. What voice lines would What other voice lines exist? Oh no, a time bomb has been set on the course. You know how to use Right Chaser, right? You say to speed up, X to use the buster. There's no time, hurry. What? Okay. No, what? No, stop. Well, I guess there's no turning around. Oh, this stage is terrible already. Like, target or no target, this is... Oh, God. The characters spawn in too quickly. Oh my god. Okay, so kind of explain how this feels. Like, this kind of feels like... What the heck? Oh, well. Well, at least I don't have to worry about collecting things anymore. We're just gonna go as slowly as possible, apparently. What? They literally despawned. He literally despawned on me. I have to do another lap. I have to do another lap just to get him. Oh, this is so bad. Oh, well, there goes that. At least there's plenty of time. There's plenty of time though. The only downside is this thing, like everything having to spawn in place, is just so bad. All right, no. Man, you have to be on that. All right, grab that health. Keep Tanaka on screen. Don't rush me. Never mind, there's gonna be rushing. No! This thing this thing controls like garbage. I'm not gonna make it. I would have had a shot. No, I wouldn't have. No, actually, I would have. There was a chance. This is a fun level of speedrunners. How is this a fun level for speed? Oh my god, I can only imagine what a speedrunner would actually do in this game. Well, at least I can get the last two characters that I missed. Your voice... again? I can't fix that, unfortunately. It's voice mod... You know what? Hang on a second. How's this? Is it still crackling? Or is it not crackling? Yeah, Hello. How's this? No. What about this? No. Okay. Huh. No. Huh. That's a lot louder, actually. Huh. Weird. Yeah, Oop. No, there's definitely some crackle. I don't know what caused it, because I literally booted up my computer, I'd say, literally 5 minutes before the stream, so it was actually... I rebooted. I usually reboot before I stream. No idea why. God, getting that last one there is terrible. Right. I mean, like, you can... This game does show that you can take your time on this whole thing. This isn't so bad. And done. That wasn't so bad. Oh, literally the boss. Immediately.
Macho, I'm here to defeat you.
Why, you? Red gave you a home and this is how you repay him? You worthless upstart!
Dude, your breathing's getting heavy. Calm down. Anyway, in a way, this is exactly how I'm repaying Red.
Oh, you brat! I ought to take the likes of you and... a duel! Just you and me! Yeah! Warning! Warning! No way!
How do they give you 0?
Holy moly!
Wait, how would you get X's? Explosion. What the? Ugh. Really? A top-down battle? Oh, I don't even have enough energy to actually do anything. It's honestly way too late to get X involved in this game for where they how they designed it. Let's see what this gun does. That's a much power. That's a whole lot of power there. Look at that gun. That is powerful. Also, does anyone else actually find that he literally sounds like the introduction for the voice actor for the introduction for SpongeBob SquarePants? Or is it just me? Are you ready, kids? Moving wheel. Ejects a surface roving disc, perfect for sweeping up ground enemies. I have a gun. It shoots wheels. This is perfectly normal for the future. Don't question the barrel. It's like questioning why a musket could have a clip. And Axel got all the life up. This game better have a New Game Plus. If this game doesn't have a New Game Plus mode, this would be sad. Because that stage... Well, actually, no. There's only 4 X parts, I guess. And at least we rescued everyone. Listen to the power of your abilities. Like, this is a game that actually kind of screams like you should have, Increases invincibility, really? Alright. Just give me more invincibility frames. Oh, shoot. No! Well, now I'm glad the default is there. I'm actually starting to wonder how long this game is now. This game can't be that long. If we're almost done, what, we have 2 more Robot Masters left, and then we just have, I guess, Red's Fortress? Seriously, why is that the default?
He possesses incredible talent.
Oh, you. Don't surprise me like that. You mean Axel's imitator ability? Yeah. I have no idea how he does it, but it's our secret weapon. Without him, we wouldn't work half as fast.
But his talents are wasted as things stand.
What? What do you mean?
Would you be willing to place a wager on my little idea?
Red's a gambling man. What do you remember, Sims? I'm curious. Or the new Godzilla movie? Yeah, Godzilla versus King Kong. I still love the meme that came out when that movie was announced. It literally has what's it? Godzilla, and then it pans over. It's an Ozaru from Dragon Ball Z, and it zooms back to Godzilla, and it goes, "Oh shit." Who would win in a battle? Godzilla or Saiyan Ozaru? Let's see, this is stage 6. Honestly, I think a lot of people will watch it just simply because it's like, yeah, we know this is going to be a dumb movie, but let's be honest, we need a dumb movie to come out. There has been, like, I will definitely say, there has been a lot of really excellent dramas and such out there, but when it comes to just, like, a really, really dumb movie, no, not really. Also, I'm sorry, this is just... No, let's be honest. Let's see if we can actually get X something. Oh. Oh. It's gonna be one of these stages.
Can you hear me, X?
You copy? This is a dangerous mission. Walk along the jets to reach the mothership. They'll have to ease up on attacks to avoid hitting their friends. Don't worry, I know you can do it. Okay, so I do have my dash. Does X does not have... Let's see. That takes a while. Also, wait. Can we just actually appreciate this? Oh, wait. That's not it. He literally does not stop it as he shoots his, his X-Buster. What? Oh, it even does the intro sequence, too. I wonder why they actually have the black outline.
Ready?
Can you hear me, X?
No! Oh, I hate that double dash. That definitely needed to be an option to change. Also, I really hate this overhead platforming. I really hate this overhead platforming. I'm glad X has the targeting system that Axel does, but at the same time, it feels like it's one minute too late.
Can you hear me, Ted? Can you hear me, Axel?
Nope, I cannot hear you at all, Alia. Oh, that explains it. It freaking rose up. What? Really? Gotta help Neil. I also gotta remember how his float. There we go. This is much easier with Axel. Yeah, this game is definitely built around Axel completely. What? Oh, okay. Alright, just next section. A little worried there for a second. Unless you can't latch on to anything. Okay. Ah, and it's start over again. What Mario Party minigame does this remind you of? I'm honestly curious, because it's been ages since I played Mario Party. I'm trying to remember the last time I played Mario Party. I think it actually might have been Mario Party 3. I can't believe that didn't reach me. There we go. I kind of wish I kept Zero's double jump. Because this is actually bad. Can I actually? No, Oh, I have to hit the back of it. Oh, do I have... Oh, shoot. Do I have my desk... No, I don't have my desktop viewer, do I? No, I guess I do. Hang on a second. Hang on a second here. Oh, the all-race... Okay. Alright, the all-racing platformers. That makes sense, actually. I'm sorry. I'm not going to need to show that one. That one just sticks in your head there. That one definitely sticks in your head. Oh. I've got to remember not to fight. What the heck's over there? Where does this go? That goes somewhere else. Can I go backwards? Yes, I can. We gotta help Nigel. God, I hate the stages like this. Gotta help Ari. No, what? No, what the? What was that? There was nothing that even destroyed that thing. I couldn't even jump. I was literally stuck on the side of it, repelling against the wall. Oh, I hate some of these stages. It's like they're like all average. I think that, that's the worst part about all these. Like, they're just okay. No! I literally walked off. I literally walked off. And I didn't get my hover because I walked off. Well, at least we rescued these guys. Alright, let's try that again. I wasn't expecting actually game over on this stage. Although I will say the music actually is pretty decent for this stage.
Ready?
Can you hear me, Axel?
Just gonna ignore you, Alia. Oh, I think I made a mistake on that one. Alright. You know what the worst part is? I haven't even found the energy tanks. Like this, the way this game is designed, the stages are designed, they do not help you find anything in this game. Like there's no, like I feel like that's actually the downside. There's no exploration. And without exploration, you're not gonna get anything interesting. Speaking of interesting, let's see if I can actually get that heart. No! I cannot get that heart. I can't get it. Nope. There's no way. Like, I can't tell the depth, like how high or how low I need to be, because standing on it definitely didn't get me it. Jumping didn't get me it. So unless it requires a double jump, I have no idea what to do.
Ready?
Can you hear me, Axel?
Oh, I got lucky. No! I am hating this just simply because every time... It's that problem whenever, you know, you remember when you go down, like, a platform and you basically lose your ability to jump? That's what's happening. That is what's happening with these stages.
Ready?
Can you hear me, Axel?
And you just get caught, because if you jump off without actually doing your hover with Axel, you lose your jump. Like, everything has to be a preemptive jump. Unless you... Although I do appreciate the mobility chips. Oh god, I better... Thank goodness. I was about to say, if I can't get there... That would have been horrible. Okay. No! Why is it always overhead platforming? It's always overhead platforming that gets me. Like, they are the worst. This is such good music, but it's such a badly designed stage. I actually wonder. No, I probably shouldn't. I can almost get across it. There we go. Like, I can't tell, like, how this stage is actually moving. That's the thing I can't figure out. I have no idea how I lived through that, but okay. Alright, forget the heart. We are literally just gonna abandon ship. I'd say I feel bad for doing that. But then they pull that crap on me. Alright. So... where... Really? No one else? That's surprising. I was expecting someone else actually to be here. Oh, I hope that works. Oh, thank goodness. I'm glad this game has checkpoints. If it didn't have checkpoints, this game would be absolutely terrible to go through.
Ready?
Can you hear me, Axel?
Let's see. A path into the heart of the mothership. Got it. Go through the shutters between the two cannons. But first you'll have to beat the cannons and the gatekeepers to break the lock. Alright. Oh. What the? You have got to be kidding. You are not kidding. I am glad I've just become so durable because of all those chips. Okay, that is a wall. Oh, we gotta help Kelly. I'm starting to wonder here, actually. Is this gun better? Or maybe not. Alright, you are infinitely slower with this gun. Really wish I could actually turn the camera here. What the? Okay. Great, it has a grab. There he goes. Just give me that assault rifle. It's a big gun.
Ready?
Oh, right, I gotta remember not to do that. I don't have my copy shot anymore. See, I think Mega Man games like just constantly overwhelm themselves with all of these abilities and such. When most people just want something nice and simple. They literally want to jump and shoot. Also, I'm sad you can't actually turn the camera on this stage either. Nope, Amaguchi! Don't worry, Amaguchi, I got you, buddy. What the heck? Okay. What the heck? Something tells me I should actually use the copy shot for that. You know, the half of me says, oh, forget it. It's not worth it. Can I not target? Thank you. I swear, some games just live and die on their targeting systems. I don't think there's a quick way to switch between weapons in this game, and I don't think there is. There we go. That is literally just for an extra life. Ah, heck. I do not trust myself doing blind jumps anymore in this game. I know that's basically a shortcut there, but that's... The camera clearly doesn't want me to do that. Nope. We gotta help Mo. Like, they're always spawning in the... Really? Really? That was actually required. Why was that the right way? How? I swear, half the time I honestly ask myself, how the heck did we put up with half of this game's stuff? Like, the stuff we put up through and during this time for a lot of experimental games. And don't get me wrong, I like a lot of experimental games. Freaking The Bouncer. The Bouncer. That was always a lot of fun. Also, I just realized. Is that actually what I think it is? What I think it is. X, these custom parts are for you. With these parts, you'll be able to use Giga Crash. Oh my god, from X2? Activate by pressing left and right trigger at the same time. I hope nothing so bad happens that you'll end up seeing this message. We actually found one of the capsules. It's amazing. Oh, that was it? That is definitely the Mega Man X4 sound. You just gotta stop it. Always stop it. I wonder. That didn't... I don't think that even hit him.
Where are you? Come out and face me!
I can see it in your eyes. You would prefer to avoid a fight.
Yes, of course. I don't want any more people getting hurt.
You really are a soft fool, X. Well, just stand there peacefully while I erase both you and your silly ideals.
My ideals? What? Oh, there it goes, okay. I was like, why can't I shoot him? What? Ash? Creates a bulletproof shield. Shoots roving disc, and that's Giga Crash. I don't know what his weakness is. Oh, I can only have one wheel out at a time. Oh, definitely isn't that. Flash laser? Hello? Please, game? Oh, definitely not the water gun. Oh, that actually hurts him. Okay, there. What? Hold up. Alright, never mind. Just take over. Can I actually be thrown off the edge? Oh, I probably can be thrown off. Yeah, I can be thrown off the edge. I do not know how they want me to dodge half of these games' attacks. Really? Yeah, these Maverick fights are a pain in the butt. The worst part is I don't even know what the energy tanks are or anything. Like, this doesn't make me feel like I want to actually play through the stages again. Like, I feel like that's the worst part about this game. Wind Cutter. This weapon releases a boomerang that slices through enemies that come within its trajectory. Speaking of which, actually, looks like this is actually the end of the road here for tonight's stream. We'll finish this game up tomorrow. As Axel just gets all of the parts. We got Harold, Jeff, Kelly, Herbie, him, Barry, Damon, Emmett, Yamaguchi, Mo, Bert. Really? No disc? Oh no, we got the disc. We got the discs. Okay, good. We can finish off Axel's upgrades. Oh, nope. Even longer invincible period after damage. That is actually really overpowered. Alright, what's his last one there? Body slam attack possible by... Okay, cool. Just completely allow the fact to abuse the invulnerability frames. Awesome. I'll be more than happy to exploit that as much as possible. There you go, and there you go. Actually, even shows it gets the body part. Nice. There we go. Alright, so... we'll watch this and then we'll actually end the game. Oh no, no, not end game. No, undo that. Go to stage select. And we'll see the cutscene and then we'll end it tonight.
You see that? This is what one can do with DNA data.
Amazing. I had no idea that DNA data could provide so much power. You're incredible.
Well, I hope I've proven my abilities to you. But this is only the beginning. If you give me the chance, I can make you invincible.
What? You mean I could be even stronger?
Absolutely. But in order to do so, we'll need the mouse that ran away. He must collect more data, and then I will make you the strongest hunters that ever lived.
But that won't work. He'll never come back. We've set him free. And as for our power, we have quite enough. I thank you truly, but we already are undefeatable.
You don't need any more power, huh? Well, that can be true in your case. But he still has an unfinished job.
What's that supposed to mean? An unfinished job?
There is vital data still missing. The most powerful Reploid data is not yet in my hands.
You used us. And Axel? We've had enough of this. We won't search for him for you. And we won't attack any more innocent Reploids. Not one!
Well, I'm disappointed in you. I thought you'd be a bit more useful. But let's do this democratically.
What the? What's wrong, guys? What are you doing? You! What have you done to my pals?
Oh, consider it payment for the power-ups I gave you. Well, what'll it be? If you don't follow my orders, they'll never return to normal. Get Axel back, along with X's data.
Wait, we still have one more Robot Master. Wait, that doesn't make sense. We still have one more Maverick, or not Robot Master, Maverick to actually beat. Oh well. Ganondorf was behind everything. You know, the sad part is, like, the voice acting, the only three people I think are actually acting are pretty much Axel, Sigma, although I will say that gravelly voice does not exactly work for me, and Red. Everyone else is just absolutely monotone voice acting through and through. You gotta fight Guilebot, exactly. For now, though, that's going to do it for us tonight here. Let's get out of here.
Mega Man X Legacy Collection.
Heinart? No, okay. Are we really going to... Oh, well, I guess if anything, the other... Okay, if we're actually considering the Maverick Hunters as well. Heinart and Kong. Heck, I'll even give Gungaroo. God, why are these Robot Masters, like Maverick Hunters, strangely forgettable? I don't know why. Like, they are... I think it might just because I played too many Mega Man X games, so it's kind of hard to always remember all of them. But they're just not memorable. If it's like the older Capcom games or the VA are people who normally work at Capcom, that was actually, if anything, that was a lot of games that actually did that practice. Whereas basically, it wasn't actually the staff or the developers; it was like their relatives and such. Oh God, I watched Cthulhu the Third, and he rarely shows that one. But it's like, there's a video game. I believe it is. I think it actually is a PlayStation 2 game. Actually, it's not a PlayStation 1 game that had the most monotone voice acting, and it was because it was the actual localizer's family that did the voice acting, and it's so monotone just because there's no actual direction. It's like, imagine, it's really interesting because what was it, Trials of Mana last year, that when that got released, that voice acting was ranged from all over the place to complete, like, there was no voice direction. That was the big problem, was basically all the people who got the roles for Trials of Mana remake had zero direction. Oh, you just got a message now? Hey, honestly, Twitch isn't perfect. I mean, I rely on I rely on, oh god, what is it? Twitch Live, to actually let me know who's streaming. But for now, though, I was ending my streams here with a couple recommendations to see who's streaming. It looks like at the moment, there is Exfo. He's playing some Rainbow Six Siege. If you ever want to watch a really awesome, silly, and yet tactical, first-person shooter, you can definitely check out Exfo. He streams a lot of Rainbow Six Siege because usually he's playing with friends. And of course, there's Proton John. He's going through game clearing and currently playing through Metroid Prime. You know, honestly, if I really wanted to keep the sci-fi theme, I probably should actually do that because that is one of the games I own and I've never beaten. But it's been a long time since I played through a Metroid game. Chaos Wars, that's what it was. Thank you. Thank you. That was bothering me through... I was trying to actually think of the name. I couldn't remember it. I always think of another like Devil May Cry-like game, Chaos Legion for the PS2. That's the one I always think of when I know it's supposed to be Chaos Wars. But we'll be back with this tomorrow. Like I said, the current plan is basically go through Mega Man X7. I might do Mega Man X Command Mission in the middle. But I'm kind of torn between Mega Man X8 or Mega Man X7, or Mega Man X Command Mission, which one I should do first. Like, is there actually a timeline for these games? I really don't think there is anymore. If there is a timeline, I actually would find it interesting to play through the timeline. But if not, I'll just play through X8 and then we'll do Command Mission. I do like streaming myself. Yeah, we'll do X8. X8 will be shorter and then we'll do Command Mission. Just simply because that'll be a lot more streamlined. Numbers, Command Mission 0. Okay. Alright, so Command Mission is actually after. Yep, that's gonna do it for me, guys. Hope you guys had a good start to your week. Hope you guys have yourself a good Tuesday. But as always, thank you very much for watching, and take care.